Hey, I am here. Time to turn out the music. Turn off the music? I said that weird. Anyways, uh, yeah. Over the little, week break I did a while back, I really wanted to play some Tears of the Kingdom, but I knew if I was going to do anything on my Switch, I was going to get a capture card. And after several weird things, I have a capture card. So now, I can play Switch games on stream. I still have an absolutely cursed setup that would be far better if I had another monitor, considering I'm just using a Roku smart TV, but which means that I'm going to need to manage this on my phone to keep up with anything that ends up happening. My phone will turn on eventually. And oh my god, I have so many notifications. So why do I have so many notifications? Anyways. But to explain. So the way this works is it's not like a randomizer, like an actual mod or anything. I just wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom pretty normally, but forced myself to do some things I wouldn't normally do. So I pretty much looked at every aspect of the game and then just went to a random number generator and took some number I decided on of random items from those lists, and you can see them down at the bottom. I've got like key items, like random towers that I need to go to, random materials I need to gather, random meals I need to cook and eat, and random mini bosses, random weapons. Here's the main bosses that I'm gonna fight before Ganon, and then there's the armors and fabrics, whole bunches of things. And I'm going to need to get all of this before I can go fight final boss Ganon. And there will be some little caveats, like for the armors, I'm going to say that the random armors that I got through my random number generator are the only ones I'm allowed to get. Which, I mean, kind of works out because I happened to randomly get the full Hylian armor set. So, at least at the very beginning of the game, I get some armor. But that also means I don't get, like, the archaic tunic. I mean, I can get it, I just can't wear it, I guess. Because I don't remember... I guess I remember which chest it's in, but...
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
The strange gloom keeps getting thick. But... because of my strange setup, I'm now going to need to change the input on my television.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Because
concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going. With it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
Okay. Now.
We do not know what waits below.
Wait.
So we need to be ready for anything. But
Does it still say I'm
I
streaming
know
Sticker
I'll
Star?
be
What the
okay
hell?
with you, Link. Let's go
I
solve this
changed the
mystery.
thing. I hit finalize. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay. I'm done. Not that. They see me with my fucking TV remote. Okay. Now I'm able to move forward. And yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for any of the random rules to really set in, considering I have to get to this opening. And Zelda is really curious about everything down here. And hey, yeah, now my stream title is updated. Because I hit change before. Like, even if I didn't hit change when I changed my game category, I did hit done when I went and changed the title. But... Bats. Bats.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Bro, it was just bats. There we go. Wait, didn't I skip, like, the entire part where
What is that?
Zelda fawns over the murals? I didn't even realize that you could. But okay. Yes, definitely touch everything that's here. It's the best idea you could ever have. April Fool. Oh, this cutscene you can't skip. I did even try just because I know I wanted to set something up, but
Link!
What's that?
didn't even matter.
That seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Because... And to be clear, I did go out of my way to remove, like, certain items. Like, whatever you get for, like, clearing or activating all the light roots in the depths. Because I'm not doing it. It'll take far too long. And, like, the medals or whatever for killing each mini-boss of a certain kind or something. Ah. What a series of confusing events. I guess, yeah, I'm playing this in normal time, but you guys are still getting this, like, my video and audio with no delay, while the game does have a delay. Does make things a little weird. I guess I could put a delay on myself. That way everything's in sync. But I'm already going. If it seems weird, I'll do it next time. Oh yeah, and I did also have the Master Sword in the list of weapons. And if it just so happened to land on the Master Sword, I would have gotten it. But, like, the full Master Sword, I wouldn't have been like, oh, this counts. But... But because of that, I was also tempted to add all the geoglyphs, or whatever they're called. But... Or have them randomized, like, oh, I have to go find whichever ones, but... They don't really do anything other than just show cutscenes, so... And if you get all of them, then you get the Master Sword, but... If I got the Master Sword as a randomized weapon, then that would kind of be null. Sploosh. Right. Yeah. I am aware, but I will not be using the archaic legwear because it is not a part of the 3 randomized piece of legwear that I allowed myself to get. Get? Get. a totally inconspicuous dragon. Sploosh. Fucking spider monkey. I thought he was just gonna jump off. Yeah. Say none of those. Oh. So you do want to fight, eh? Shit. My timing is still off. But I should take the Zonite charges, I guess. So it is still kind of worth fighting them. Because I do also want to... I do also have some Zonite capsule items randomized onto my requirement list. Hello. Yes, the Purapad. Give. Get me out of Tutorial Town. Are you hot? Why, yes, I am. Here we go. You give me my ooples. Frog. No frog. And also, an interesting nuance of this is that, I did some standard materials, but I also did the meals, which will have their own requirements for materials. And some of them included cheese, which is a whole thing to unlock. It's weird to say, but there are a lot of prerequisites to unlocking cheese. And honestly, I think I was gonna go out of my way to do that anyways. Just because it's funny to unlock cheese. You can live. Oh, you went for a double spin. How could I forget their patterns? There we go. Problem solved. I will not take his thing because then he will talk to me. I had some not really plans, but sort of plans, I guess, to do something for April Fools. But I also had this, so I kind of just wanted to do this. Because none of my ideas were that interesting anyways. It was pretty much just do a get banned percent speedrun. Ah, yes, and then I will also be adding some side quests and side adventures, but I don't really know a good way to display that. So I was also going to do random shrines rather than just saying the 21 shrines or whatever random number I got. But I couldn't think of a good way to display that, especially when there were going to be so many. Same with the light routes. I was going to do a random of those rather than just like the correlating light routes to each shrine. But bonk. Now that was epic. Sploosh. A rush room. And here we are. Don't think of Goatsy when you look at this. Just don't do it. It's not there. It can't hurt you. Oh, and also, since during this we're gonna have a little bit of time, I wanted to bring this up. the Minecraft movie meal at McDonald's with specifically Nether Flame sauce. Also, yeah, we have Ultra Hand now. Cool, but I want to talk about McDonald's movie meal. McDonald's movie meal? Minecraft McDonald's movie meal. The day we get a McDonald's movie be a sad day. But the specific Nether Flame sauce. Like, that bugs the shit out of me. Because of how little it's trying. Although for some reason, presumably just because it is technically a reference, and it's cheaper than doing a 10-piece, the nuggets of the McDonald's movie meal are a 9-piece rather than a 10-piece. Because ingots turn into 9 nuggets in Minecraft. Oh, what a great time. I just went back to over here to do this bit. So I can report this person. There we go. And let's go to chat. Let's refresh chat. Get them out of there. Perfect. Anyways. Nether Flame Sauce. They had the opportunity to call it Magma Cream. And have it be a creamy, spicy sauce. Like what the magma cubes drop. But no, it's just Nether Flame. It's just a different way to say Hellfire sauce. Which is just boring as hell when you have all of Minecraft. But so I was doom scrolling and I saw this, so I felt the need to bring it up. But now we're good. Now we're good. I went back to my computer input. Not my Switch. Okay. Ultra Hand. Do a flip. Okay. Depth perception. It didn't look that wide to me at first. Twitch give me notifications about the banning of the dude, or the bot. Say the bot has no gender. Come on, just a little further. There we go. Amber. That'll be good to sell for some money. I will be taking the basic route for completing this puzzle. And I didn't quite make it, but it's fine. We're still good. Can't skip this cutscene the first time either, because it is slightly special, maybe? Eh. Ta-da. Be cleansed of the evil parts. Oh yeah, another funny thing. The capture card came with a little card. It's like, if you're satisfied or dissatisfied, uh, and it's just a funny little card. Is not happy? Happy? So now I just keep this on my desk and I just have it folded out. Just not happy or happy? Today's a happy kind of day. I mean, the weather outside is kind of frightful, but... And there is no fire that is delightful, but... I'll go ahead and do this for the first time. Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, I remember where the other two are, but I don't see the other one. It's because there currently is not an other one. Whee! Now, instead of going the lame way, I'm going the cool way. As long as my shield doesn't break. I should switch to the axe first. Oh yeah, also, I won't be using Amiibo. I do have Amiibo. Look, I mean... Here. I'll show you that I have Amiibo. Yeah, I've got a few Amiibo. Some of whom I would even dare say are relevant. But, using them to, like, get free shit would just be kind of boring, you know? mean, plus, I still kind of despise the 8-bit Link glider fabric. It just looks so bad. They could have done something so cool and made some nice pixel art for it, but no. It just looks stupid. This guy is hunting rabbits. Amateur. Meat. I was gonna say, don't you dare push me off the edge. I'm about to break. Ow. Sure. Doink. 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 Bonk. Too easy. And I'll get rid of a stick. Getting a little too antsy to chuck it. So I gotta wait just a second longer for him to actually fully reel back. Alright. Hop. I think... Let me check. Once it cycles through. Maybe? Maybe. Yes. I overestimated how far you can jump. Also, I was gonna try to do a flip. I don't think that actually really does anything for canceling out any fall damage. Like, maybe it would have broken my shield and made me take a little less damage. But, no, now I'm just curious. Can I? I can! I can cancel out a good amount of it. Oop. Yep, I was right. We're about to get one item off our list. That is Choo-Choo Jelly obtained. Okay, so now I need to swap back to my computer. Go to the image file that has the Choo-Choo Jelly. Put a nice old X over it. And then update it. Also, I just realized I forgot to do something here, so I'm let's do this. Do this. And now we're gonna export this as well. Because I forgot that, for the flux constructs, I did not update them to... What am I at? Oh, just a stick. Say which kind of flux construct they are. Which is a little helpful, rather than just saying 2 individual flux constructs. Because, yeah. I need to kill a flux construct 2 and a flux construct 3. Now, the way I did it real quick was not the prettiest, but it works. Alright. Let's go on back. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a wee bit of deforestation. And get some nuts. Yoink. Yoink. It'll work. See ya, loser. He actually got me. Okay, now we're out of his range. I was gonna try to parry it, but I really didn't think that was gonna hit my shield. Climb up. And head on in. Also, for the shrine counter, these first 4 shrines don't count. It'll be 21, whichever amount, of shrines after the Great Plateau. Or the Great Sky Islands, not the Great Plateau. I mean, whenever I think of this game, I still think a good bit about Breath of the Wild, considering I have about a 5 times greater playtime in Breath of the Wild than this game. Because I have about 1,000 hours in Breath of the Wild. Because reasons. Reasons being, it was a Switch launch game. So when I finally actually got a Switch, because they were very hard to get, like, pretty much the only thing I had to play was Breath of the Wild, so... that's one excuse. And then the DLC. Like, the Champions Ballad DLC. Also, the Fire Fruit is a thing on my list, right? I think it is. So there was the Champions Ballad, which gave a bit more playtime. Then there was the Master Quest. Or was it Master Quest? There's Master Quest, Master Mode. Are those two separate things? There was the thing, like it's almost sort of like a roguelike, but not really. It could have been more like one, and that would have been cool. Like where you upgrade the Master Sword. But there was that. And then Master Mode, where you just play the game again, but every enemy is upgraded a tier, and if you give them a bit of time, they will start to regenerate their HP. Which made some fights not really more difficult, just a real pain in the ass. Specifically, the fight against, I did it again, Calamity Ganon, where in his final phase, he will not allow you to attack him for potentially long periods of time. Which pretty much guarantees that pretty much every time you hit him, he's going to regenerate. So most of the time when you do that fight, he is going to get to the point where there actually is a set limit to how much an enemy can regenerate. So he will stop regenerating after an absurdly long amount of time. I have no idea how long that period of time is, but it certainly feels like forever when you just keep smacking the shit out of him and he just won't die. Rock. Dunk. Tuna. That did a whole lot. Ouch. For some reason I didn't think he could hit me. I thought he was behind the wall. But no. Do it again. But yeah. So, all the DLC, being the pretty much only game I had at the launch of the Switch. Oh, I keep all my weapons, but the boulders are back. I mean, I suppose that's kind of cheap, but for now, this is kind of the best stuff I can put on any of these weapons. Yeah. So there's all that, and Breath of the Wild releasing when I was still in high school, I had a lot of free time. And I spent most of that free time just wandering around. Just wandering around in Breath of the Wild. Especially after the Champions Ballad DLC, when I could do it on a motorcycle. Because while I do like the ability to make just about anything in this game, there is nothing as fun that you can build in this game that is really anything like just roaming around on the Master Cycle. So that gets me maybe like a few hundred hours in. Then I decide to replay the game a few times because I got tired of just roaming around on the Master Cycle. Just because I wanted to see how early I could really, I guess, get the Master Cycle, which is not really that early considering it is like the latest thing you can do. You have to do pretty much everything else first. No! I don't want to talk to you! Let me go, please! Free treasure! Who threw that rock? Sure, I'll get rid of an axe. Fish. Gonna need a few of these bright bloom seeds. Anyways, back to again for how long I played Breath of the Wild. I then also did, I think, only one challenge run, and it was just a bow-only challenge run, so nothing that crazy. Which, I mean, I also considered doing for this game, but it's not nearly as funny if you do it here, considering you are forced to pick up the Master Sword at the beginning. Like, there might be glitches to get out without picking it up, but I don't know if that would have any consequences. Because it was mostly funny in Breath of the Wild how you could completely avoid melee weapons. And then just have nothing against Ganon. And you can go do everything to get the Master Sword. And when you finally get the Master Sword, it then tells you how to equip. And there's the tunic, which... I don't know, I guess when I get to a town I can sell or something. Not this stuff, I gotta go get my stuff. Real picky about that. So don't touch our stuff, this is ours. You can go use that extra stuff. And away we go. Crispy frame rates. Can't wait for that Switch 2 Direct. Which is apparently going to be an hour long. Somewhere around. Which is crazy. I was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be like 40 minutes. But, in fact, no. I could cook right now. I could get at least one thing off of my cooking list. But I'll save that for later. Considering I can cook a dubious meal right now. Like, I just need to cook a rock or something. And it's like, this ain't food, man. Hey, the first Korok. Being, like, skipped, like, the very first Korok that you can get. And I do need to get a few of these. And I also need to keep track of how many I go through. So, that's also something. I thought that would interrupt you. But no. The might of a little choo-choo is, not to be messed with. And, of course, time for one of the best fusions in the game. Actually, hold on. Before I go in, let's pick up these ripe blooms. Because, again, gonna come in handy. Can I avoid this guy talking to me? No. The trigger there is just a wall. Yes, I do. I don't need no stinking reminder. See? That was definitely on purpose. Yeah, I could use a Zonite Forge. That way I can, you know, do stuff. Go ahead. Put one of these on here real quick. Then I'll talk to you so you can give me those fans. Zonite capsules. I have none. Okay. Go take 2 out. Not what I meant to do, but sure. This works just fine. And now to become speed. Don't. I'll chat with you first, that way you don't be weird about it. Get some more Korok seeds. Chuck you on here as a sacrifice. Let's take some charges. I don't think I've ever done this without talking to this guy first. Do they say anything? No. Okay. Also don't remember what all Zonai devices did I have on my list. I appreciate the donation of your feces. We stick one. Something like this. And now, with my genius mechanical mind, I stick this back on. And now we fly. So I like this puzzle so much because there are so many scuffed ways you can do it. Because the first time I played this game, I didn't even see that these were an option. Well, and like the hooks. God, this delay is probably killing this. Fuck it. I'm going to put myself on a delay. Say, audio input capture. I know how to put the face cam on a delay. Right. Yeah, so that's the right video delay. However, almost guarantee. Actually, wait, no, maybe? No. Definitely not. You've got to be kidding me. Well, shit. So I'm capturing the audio separately, and there's no way to delay the audio separately. At least as far as I can tell. So... gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Or... I play with the delay. Which is guaranteed to make the gameplay a little bit more interesting. But I mean, it's going well enough so far. Oh, yeah, that's why I wasn't seeing one. Did I ever randomize, actually, the Zonite capsules? I did. I just never made a thing for it. Huh. Well, I'll make that for next time. Though don't worry for this time, because we haven't gotten anything on that list yet. Because I did do the list, I just didn't make the image. So. Darn. Because I know you really wanted to see that. Yeah. We're doing it this way. Ah, darn. Some of my valuable wood. A firefly. Ah. Now let's start making a bridge. So don't connect to the apple. I was about to say acorn, but yeah, I couldn't tell. It was bright green. A little too far. I just carefully climb up. Carefully climb up. Nailed it. Now, just set this down, like, right here. And prepare to take a little walk to the cold. Like, here, actually, let's just throw down our piece of wood and then throw a fire fruit at it. There we go. Now we can just take something. Just get rid of that. Cut down this tree. And not get a stick. Okay, fine. One of the boulder hammers it is. Spicy peppers? Was that on the list? Or am I just thinking of the fire fruit? It's entirely possible I am just thinking of the fire fruit. I'm still waiting for it to cycle through. I was just thinking of the fire fruit. Okay. So leave me alone. I will take some white choo-choo jellies. Ouch. This works. There we go. More fire. Now I just keep on meandering. And nice and toasty in here. So there's still, no. I stopped because I heard the like up ahead. So what's in here? Just like some arrows or bomb flowers? Neither. Amber. They can't be giving you stuff that's too good too early on. Unless it's arrows. In which case, the game does give a lot of arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. The stick was too short to actually hit it. There we go. Really? There we go. The like stone is just a very weird thing for them to drop, but they're also very weird things, so makes all the sense. Take another beating. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Now flame emitter. Like stone, a few arrows, and another shield, right? No, an opal. I really don't remember what the hell you actually get at the beginning of the game. No vegetation to really set ablaze. I guess there is some over there. Or I could just use one of my mini portable pots and cook some of those peppers I got earlier. Spicy sauteed pepper. Actually, was that on the list? I don't know, maybe. I shall look closely. No. It must have just been something I saw and thought was funny on the wiki. Because, I mean, come on. It is kind of funny. Hello. Got him. Slight upgrade in bows. All for an opal. I have 6 minutes of this cold resistance. I just took a leap without even thinking. And, why did it seem like that tree fell so fast? I could go the long way around. Or I could take this very intentional shortcut. Hatchet to the pepper. That'll hold it sturdy. Now, as long as Link doesn't weirdly stand up here. And we're good. I've never taken that path. I'm not sure if I ever realized that path was really an option. Like, I might have, but only after already going the long way. Okay. We're an hour and a half in. Like, even with all my streaming nonsense, this still takes so much less time than the first time I did this. Which, I mean, duh. But, like, I'm doing a lot of extra fucking nonsense with this streaming stuff. I'm trying to keep track of the list and whatnot. Yeah. Excuse me. Nice try, idiot. But you gotta be quicker than that. Hey, give me something with an edge. Actually, yeah, I remembered. I remember there was something over here. Give me my free shit. A slightly better bow. I still almost missed it, but... And we're good. Skip this, take our Light of Blessing, and definitely go do all the rest of the stuff we need to do while we're in the sky, and not be forced to do anything else. The 3 Lights of Blessing is such a weird, almost fake out. Because it really did have me going for a second, like, do we now just trade 3 Lights of Blessing for a new piece of heart or whatever? But nah. This guy was shielded under a tree and he still turned to rust. So I still can't use those warm pants. Whee! I'll definitely take a few more of these as opposed to the other one. I think the wing was on the list. No. The wing was on the list of things. For the capsules. But again, I will make that list by the next time I do this. Because the next time I stream, I might be trying to finish up Paper Mario Sticker Star for the PD Piranathon, or I might do this. I'm not sure which. But either way, it doesn't really matter. Because also, I will be unable to stream for the Switch 2 Direct. Unfortunate. I will be able to watch it, I just won't have time to stream it. Because it starts an hour before I have to be at work. And it's going to be about an hour long. So I'm already going to be pretty close on being able to just watch it. But if it does go a little over an hour, I will probably just be late to work. I'm being honest. Because it'll only be like 5 minutes over if it is over. But sometimes when they say it's around an hour, around a certain time, it'll be like 5 minutes under, 5 minutes over. So this could be the longest Nintendo Direct ever, since the previous record was pretty much the same thing, like a console showcase sort of thing, but for the Wii U. Shit. Not what I meant to do. That is what I meant to do. Hey, goddess. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It just tried so hard, and it just didn't work. I remain too weak. The Room of Awakening. Really boring thing to call your bedroom. Or a very interesting thing to call your basement. I'm swimming. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that water was shallow enough that I could use Ascend to get a little bit of it, but... Nah. Doop. And now, the Recall Shrine. Oh no, I'm going to run out of cold resistance. Whatever shall I do? Alright, now I'm almost certain that this gives something decent. Not Amber, not Noble, not Amber, not Noble, please. Arrows, yes. That's exactly what I thought it was. See, that's one way of doing it. Then there's also just the much funnier way of doing it, which is just grab it and just stick them together. Like, these first 4 shrines do have some good, funny methods of doing what is not the obvious tutorial path to learn how to use the ability you've just gained. Goodbye. So right through the tip of the stalagmite? Stalagmite? I don't remember how to differentiate them. I don't remember which one's on the ground and which one's on the ceiling. A wing. That just looked funny. But here's another Korok seed. And we're up to 4 of... I don't remember how many I intended to get. Let's go here. 34. Okay, so only 30 more Korok seeds. Which really isn't that much, considering just wandering around, you're bound to find a lot of those lost Koroks who are specifically looking for their friend. Alright, some more free arrows. Because I definitely need more free arrows. When being almost done with the tutorial has me at about 60. But like actually being more thorough with this place. Like, it can give you so much more. Because I definitely had at least over 100, if not 200 the first time I went through this. Like, the 200 might have been an exaggeration. I might have hit that a little bit later. But, like, definitely over 100. Grant me the power I seek. Thank you. Yippee. When I got this capture card, it made me realize I'm out of USB ports on my PC. Every single one is currently used. Now, to be fair, 2 of them are being used by the GameCube adapter. But still, I have so much crap plugged into this thing. If I had a shield out, I'm pretty sure I could have made that. skip. So if you came to this hoping to learn the story of Tears of the Kingdom, you came to the wrong place. But to see Link spaz out mid-air, you're in the right place. Lord. Hey, dingus. Ah. I should have saw that coming. I should have saw it coming the second time. Oh god, this Macallan's gonna kick my ass. So I don't want the apples to go flying into the water. I think the Goblin Horn was on the list. So I think I can check that off. Although, realizing, like, what I just got, I realized I'm pretty sure I used the Breath of the Wild Goblin. Because those are different. So we're almost free. Like, already just being on the ground, I feel so much more free. But we're not quite there yet. Sorry, bud. You're a little late for calling in reinforcements. Shield? I'll take a shield. Stick? Sure. Arrow? Already shot enough arrows. Ah. Screw you. Sundelion? I think that's on the list. Let's go ahead and pick up all this guy's stuff. Except the Bokobo. I do not need a Bokobo. And then we'll take some things off the list. Though I guess I will also eat a few apples to stop the noise. There we go. Alright. So, we have... a Goblin Horn. I have the wrong one on this list, but I know what it means. And... Sundelion. That was the other thing. There we go. There are definitely some other things I can cook by now, but save those for later. I'd like to at least get the paraglider first before I really think about focusing too hard on any one thing. My distraction didn't work. There we go. No longer super low on health. Oh, cricket. Ouch. I was really hoping one of those would hit him in the head, but instead they were simply just back shots. Herb. Herb. And more fire fruits, which good to have a decent amount of for starting fires. But... That should be right here. Yep. I don't care about your hometown. Buy my stuff. Take all my opals. And... where's my amber? There it is. Take all my amber. Okay. This will be 70. This will be 120. I mean, gotta get the hood first. So I need 30 more. I mean, I'd rather keep a ruby, but... they're not that rare. There we go. No time to talk. I'm here for the lady.
What? Oh.
And nope. Honestly, I gave you too much. That I was trying to cut it off, but
So when you...
I really did give you far too much of the lady.
What? What? Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Come on, Purra.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me go. Just let me go. I'm not here for your antics this time. Oh hey, it's 5 o'clock. Not just somewhere, but here. Farming hoe. Yeah, sorry, bud. Rest in peace and all, but like, you don't need this anymore. Was Traveler's Claymore on the list? It might have been. For now, I'll take it. So when I get to the point where I get the paraglider, then I'll start worrying about what I do and don't have on the list. This place is just so empty without the Guardians constantly firing the lasers at you. Oh, there was a spot. I'll take it. Wee woo. No, gotta be standing right here. One, two, three. Ta-da! Only 29 more. Ew. Not good. Close though. Wasn't there a treasure chest on one of these sides? Maybe that was in Breath of the Wild. It's weird how they introduce this guy like he's some kind of person to actually give a shit about, but he's not. Say, who's the guy? Like part of the Zonai research team, like head of the Zonai research team. Can't remember his name. I think it starts with like a T or something. I don't remember. But like, he at least gets his own entry in the Pictopedia. I don't know. Like the character profile page or whatever. Alright. Now, my ultimate strategy. Barely. Go ahead and let it cruise for a bit. See, now we can pull up a bit. Yeah, a bit more. Now we can drop down a bit. Pick up speed once again. Good, stop, stop. Well, I at least crashed it into a house and not, Anyways. Change our approach. Yes, yes, because that was definitely Zelda. As we all know, she can fly. Come on. I love looking up a good tower as much as the next guy, but when we hurry this up, I kind of want the paraglider. Where do you think I got the clothes I'm wearing?
Check it. Woohoo!
Oh yeah, that's something else I could have sold. For like 5 rupees or something. The old clothes I found.
Hey!
Pull the switch. Eh.
Yeah. Ah.
Terminal time.
Huh.
Yes, yes. Can teleport whenever I so please.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah.
Okay. Prepare for liftoff. And there's Lookout Landing. Because also, I might have mentioned this, but another one of the things where I'm only going to be doing what I got randomly are the towers. So, Lookout Landing is one of the towers, so I will go ahead and mark that off as soon as I go ahead and enter this shrine here. Alright. Let's go mark some stuff off. And then decide what our next destination will be while we're in the shrine. Alright. Let me see. Let me check. So, it was this one. It was Traveler's Claymore. Was that the one? Yes. That is the first weapon on the list. So. There's that. We have yet to do any mini bosses. We've yet to cook any food. That's on our list. We have gotten the Lookout Tower. We have gotten a bubble gem and a few Korok seeds, like 5 by now, I think. Say no moblin horns. Okay. No fabrics. So we did get the hat. And the pants for the basic Hylian armor set. Okay. Covers all that. And then, in terms of food that I can cook, dubious meal, mushroom and fruits, and mushrooms. So I'll try to keep that in mind once we're done here. With this shrine, I mean. Ah. So I went back to my computer instead of the Switch. Now, we're good. Ah. As to be expected, combat shrine. So which part of melee stuff is this doing? Just flurry rushes, and maybe a parry. Something like that. No need to waste durability, so just a single smack will do. And now a parry. The constructs have weirdly delayed timing. I did it! I know how to play the game! Yeah, hold on. Get rid of my last wooden bow. Why do I feel like this is gonna give me another bow, but better? No. Zonite sword. Only 20 more shrines. And I do believe that is going to be all that I allot myself. Just 21 shrines. Which, I mean, kind of an odd number to, like, what actually gets me more hearts and stuff, but... I mean... I guess go back to Lookout Landing and just cook a few things, I suppose. Actually, wait. Do I have all the stuff to cook the fruit and mushrooms stuff? I might not. Considering... I think just cooking the mushrooms by themselves might just make a mushroom skewer. Like, I might need salt. Maybe nuts? I don't know. Hmm. One rock, please. Oh. I need a monster part, not a rock. Or maybe just a frog? Would just a frog do? Yes. Rock hard food. It'll fill you up when you're between a rock and a hard place. I guess just test the theory. I just hold like 2 apples. Let's throw in a rock salt. Well, that gave me the mushrooms. What about a nut? Fruit and mushroom mix, yeah? But can I get exactly? No. So that gave me the skewer. Well, I can at least count off the fruit and mushroom mix and the dubious food. I'll have to look exactly at the mushroom food thing to know exactly if that's correct. Let's see. Oh, it's just steam mushrooms. So just any mushroom and a wild green, which I have highly in herbs, so that will work. Steam mushrooms, there we go. And Now it counts. Okay. So now... Let's see. Where do I want to go first? I should probably deal with Robbie first to get the camera for the paraglider stuff. And then probably just head to Hatano Village. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember the name. Pose.
Uh-huh. Aha.
I totally forgot I still need to talk to these guys. I thought I already did.
Yes. Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, but Rito Village is the last on my list. Say first, we have to go to the Gorons. Then to the Gerudo. Then
Yeah.
we'll check out the Rito. In that order. Okay. That, there we go. Alright, well, we'll wait for them to finish chatting about the depths and whatnot so I can go get my camera. Once again, that switch to direct.
Yeah.
In great anticipation for that tomorrow, to see what games we'll see, really, is the main thing. Because over the course of an hour, we're bound to see a few. Now, I'm not really expecting a ton. Because Nintendo could definitely pull a Nintendo and, say that to announce some of their own games and then just say other people will be announcing their own games too later. I'd say somewhere around 5 games feels pretty certain. Like, especially if you're including the new Mario Kart, which I lost my shoe. Which I definitely feel is going to be a launch title. Please. And I don't think we'll really see that much about the new Mario Kart game. Come on, dude. I was in the middle of something. There. But I do expect at least a few more details, probably a release date that will, again, coincide with the Switch 2 release. Actually, no, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to take a flying leap into the depths first. New Mario Kart, probably get at least a decent look at it and a few of the things that makes it different from Mario Kart 8. Or at least, maybe not some things that make it different, but maybe some improvements? I don't know. Nintendo is often weird about the way they'll market things, and I feel like they're probably going to do the same with Mario Kart next gen. Because what are they going to call it? Will they be so bold as to call it Mario Kart X? Who knows? Because most everything has an aversion to using the number 9, so at the very least, they're probably not gonna just call it Mario Kart 9. But then again, Nintendo likes to be weird, so they could very well call it Mario Kart 9. I was in the middle of something. How rude. Ouch. Ouch. I was not expecting him to blow himself up immediately. But, you know, I underestimated him. So if I was gonna try to do that. I really should have just gone for, Oh, we got muddle-butted, too. Bokobo. Haha. Moblin Horn. Not the one I need, but I do need a Moblin Horn of some variety. Large Zonite. Also useful, so I can upgrade my batteries. Is this big Zonite? It is. It is large Zonite. Who needs bright blooms? Just have confidence, man. Also, take the guards out before anyone can see you. That way they'll see you. I don't think so. Dang. Where's some more rocks? Actually, I'll just take these guys' rock hammers. Okay. Muddled up. See? Easy. Now that I've made it here, let's see, what else do I think has a chance of showing up at the Switch 2 Direct? Like, we're gonna see something about what it means to be a Switch 2 edition game? Which, hopefully, is just a free upgrade and not a paid thing, because I'm not gonna pay for an improved version of, I guess, really anything other than maybe Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but the way people have been talking for a while, they were saying Breath of the Wild would probably be happening, and nothing really about Tears of the Kingdom, so we'll see. say quite possibly another reveal for Metroid Prime 4, which would include a Switch 2 edition. And maybe they would do a release date, but also good chance not. So maybe some new Switch Online stuff. If not like, oh, we're adding GameCube or something, then probably just something weird that they're gonna do. Like a price increase or something. While I'm here, I might as well go do another light route. Rock. So don't break on me before I get there. There we go. That's Stone Talus. And I need to kill one of those. Oh yeah, also, Muddlebud. That was also on the list. I picked one of those up earlier. Just in the dark. Take a few pose. I don't need to get anything from the trades, but... Where's you? Continue smacking it. Take a bomb. Damn you. Okay, I have to get on top of the rock and swing this. Gotcha. Get back over here. I see no better combination than the heart and the hoe. Is there any other things that got sent flying during the... Ah, of course. Oh, you're stone. So I need a bomb for you. I'll take that. Where do you think you're going? I'm not getting your horse back. If anything, I should have taken the horse. I can no longer see, but like, oh, the horse is here. I wasn't even heading towards the horse. Where was he going?
Ho, ho.
There it is. Not too far.
Ho, ho.
That will do, horse. That will do. So as much as this game is about, like, oh, cool, Sky Islands and stuff, I do think overall I enjoy my time in the depths more. Like, specifically with the original exploration. Like, the Sky Islands are kind of fun to do really anytime, but the depths are really only fun when you're first exploring them on each playthrough. And here I thought I needed a ton of Bright Bloom seeds. Just know where you're going, and you don't need them. Problem is when you don't know where you're going. But we'll run into that later. Oh. One of these. Yeah, well, there goes the heart. But oh well, it's fine. A Traveler's Spear. That also might be one of the things. Say, that has a high possibility of being a Flux Construct 2. So, you gotta leave that as is. And yeah, I was thinking about how I would go about keeping track of the shrine and light root count. I think I'll just keep going. What the fuck am I saying? It says it on the loading screen. I don't have to. Never mind. Disregard me. I am a dumb. Rotate. I can't help but think about that one video where everything goes in the square hole. Oh wait, no. I'm not trying to fit it through there. I'm trying to make a thing. I'm doing 2 separate puzzles, not one. Wait, no, I am. I am doing one. I was about to ask, am I an idiot? The answer will not surprise you. So I almost killed myself there. There we go. I can, in fact, put the square peg in the square hole. Hmm. Is there anything else I expect to be at the Switch 2 presentation? Like, I mean, something to show off the mouse functionality of the new Joy-Cons. Ouch. I was trying not to. Quit distracting me so I can step at it. Oh. Ah. Yes, of course, my hoe has metal. Damn lightning. You're mine now. Yeah, I was kind of just beelining for that shrine, but I guess since I'm this close, I might as well get to it. Get to it. And activate it so I can come back to it later. Come on, bud. So just stay still for a second. Don't run off. I figured I had built up its happiness meter enough for it to not immediately run off. But I do think this horse is wild temperament. So it's just going to always be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I did go the exact opposite direction of kind of the way I wanted to go first, so I guess we're going this way. You just hop from horse to horse and soothe them for a while until I can figure out the temperaments. What about now? Now you're pretty good. You're at least not wild. Oh, hey, Dazzle Fruit. I will take Dazzle Fruit. So we are taking a more direct path. We're definitely not getting any announcements for any new, like, mainline Zelda stuff. I could see maybe a Zelda Warriors game being at the launch. Like, some sort of weird thing. But like a full 3D or 2D top-down Zelda, I just don't think it's gonna happen. It's just been too close to both Tears of the Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom. So... Hold on, horse. Where's your friend? Oh, just across the way? Hmm. Don't really feel like building a boat, but I might have the next best thing. We can go a bit longer. Let's see. Let's stick this here. Stick you there. That there. This here. Try not to scare the horse. How close are we? Okay. Full extension. Not quite. Sorry, horse. Let's maneuver you somewhere else. Here we go. 2 Korok fronds. How generous. This will probably be enough. Let's go ahead and stick you on. Would that work? I'm just gonna say no. Oh wait, no. He got unstuck over there. This works perfectly. Say, horse cannot tread water, however. And honestly, neither can I. Well, before we say goodbye, I guess go take a bath. Now, hop on over here, grab some splash fruit. Don't worry, bud, you're like right there. Oh, of course. Some Korok seeds. I guess now I'll go back for the horse. Horse, save me. Say, horse? No. Good. It was just close enough that it wasn't going to back away, and it was just going to stand there. But as soon as I got on it, it was going to walk forward just enough that... Epic horse dodge. That, though, was too much. Fair, I guess. Yeah, I need a blue high nox horn, so I'm gonna need to probably just play the game for a bit longer until my stuff levels up enough for that. Give it some supports here. Some precautionary measures. Horse, don't you wander too far. I didn't even think I talked to him. What? Did I zone out, or what happened there? Okay. Well, there we go. Now, give me my free stuff. More money. Early game, so could use that. Meaty rice balls. Premium collection. A sleepover ticket. Okay. Say no, don't scare the horse. It's very well hidden. Pick up the pace. And cross the bridge. Hello, Zalfo. I could use one of you dead. Both will actually be better. Alan. Horn. I think it was just a basic one. I can check when I go back to the list. Little steep, but you can make it. That's unfortunate. Get me off! Jeez. I don't... Yeah. Yeah, my horse ran away pretty far from that. Dark clump. Not quite prepared for fighting one of those. So I'm going to not fight it. Though I will have to fight one of them eventually, because I have to fight a Phantom Ganon before I go fight Ganon. So I will fight Phantom Ganons when I fight Ganon, but I have to fight at least one before. Just need to restore a little bit of stamina. Stamina. There we go. Just barely. A bouncy device. Whee. I didn't quite make it. Yippee. You get back over here. Shit. Fine, I'll do it separately. Boing. We're going to the moon. Fine. I'll take a little bit of treasure. A sneaky elixir, yeah, just what I wanted. Hey there. Alright. We are in uncharted territory. I do not remember what the nearest tower is, and if it's one that's on our list. Since if it's not, can't get it. Shit. So I had a spot to stand. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. my stamina system mastery and my impatience do not go well together. A large Zonai charge. Large and in charge. Shit. There goes the extra height. Now my horse is able to hear me. No. No. And no. Well, since I never took my horse to a stable, I don't even know if it will come to me whistling, so... There's a battle talus. So if this is one of the towers that is on my list, Sahasra Slope. I don't think that is. Let's see, what's next? No. So it is not on the list, so I cannot get it. I must navigate this part of the map blind. I mean, not that blind, since I am overly familiar with this map here. And I mean, since they did change a decent amount for Tears of the Kingdom, but not like that drastically. The amount of stuff I know about Breath of the Wild's map also comes in pretty handy. Just a couple things about where some things spawn now. Just slight differences like that. So I'll go ahead and... I guess we can do this shrine. I'll go get one handful of things from the gumball machine. And this should give me 4 Lights of Blessing so I can get an upgrade. Ah yes, this is the shrine for the stabilizer. Oh, it's already stuck. I see. Uh, then I need you to get back here. Come on, no edging. Choom. Did it make it? I think it made it. And then... I want to see a snap down. Wasn't as snappy as I thought it would be. Yippee! I almost did that too late. Did the ball make it? No. I don't see the ball. So I'm assuming it didn't. Or maybe it made it up top. Now we'll never know. Unless someone were to check out the... like, rewind or check out the VOD. But who's gonna do that? This secret will be between myself... I fucked that up. Me, myself, and I. Okay. Let's... I forget what all this one has. It's a whole lot of stabilizers. Big wheel. Balloon. I'd like a few more. One more big wheel, if you could. Okay. Because it's kind of hard to work with just one. It can be done, but at least two is preferred. Gotten Aho gay or whatever. The hair thing, not the weird face thing. That's different. What's still going on? I still have that one fucking fine. Hello, world. What the fuck are you talking about? I will need an egg. I'm more likely to go and find eggs than just, buy one there. Because if I just search a couple of those big trees that are strewn about, I have to find at least one. Sticky frog. Tomatoes! I don't need tomatoes, I think? Not... I know I don't need them for, like, a basic item. But I don't think I need them for cooking either. But I mean... if I gotta get cheese anyways, I might as well make pizza. Because, you know, the absolute classic video that goes over every character in Smash Bros. That has canonically eaten pizza. An absolute classic video. I am going the wrong way, but it's fine. I thought that was a Gleeok for a second, but there's no Gleeoks over here. Not this close to Kakariko, anyways. Try me. These guys chase him. I mean, now my little stroll gets a little more interesting. Are you kidding? The guy had his bow on fire, and now they're just leaving. Ugh, fine. I'll do it myself. Alright, cork then. Yeah. Ooh, free teleport. I should probably talk to these guys. Just real quick. That gives me more time to think, what stuff's gonna be at the Switch 2 presentation? I know, Pia. I came here shirtless just for you. This is the guy I was talking about earlier. Say, what's his name again? I was not paying attention to the text. Is he going to speak? Tora. Yeah, that's his name. I remembered it started with a T. Good on me for that.
Huh.
It also seems too soon for another Pikmin. Like, unless it'd be a Pikmin spin-off.
Oh.
Pikmin Warriors game. But you're playing against the Pikmin. You're just a Bulborb or whatever they're called, tearing through thousands of Pikmin.
Huh.
Hey, that's a funny idea. No, I'm not putting on a shirt. Not until I find a suitable one. Yeah. Let's go this way. I mean, that worked. Oh, I forgot to check Traveler's Sphere. I think it's something I need, but... Say, give me your sword. Which also... say, may or may not be one of the items I need. Or actually, no. Ooh. Close one. So you can go away. Spiked Bokobo. Was it that or a dragon bow? That was one of the things I needed. Going. Say, is it the spiked Bokobo? It looks damn near the exact same. So, maybe. Steak. Blue Lysel Blade. Drop an axe for that. There we go. Yeah. And we continue this way. Verb. That one counted. So I should remember to take pictures of some things. Since I am gonna need some of them for some of the gliders. Like, I should have taken a picture of a cuckoo. Well, I was, Kakariko. Oh well. There will be more cuckoos. Go this way. Descend. Up through here to get some extra height. And some splash fruit. Not that I'll be needing them, since I will not be doing the Zora quest stuff. I am the offering. Now give me Korok. I don't know. Nothing up here? Nothing up here. Or, no, one up here, I guess I should say. Frost emitter. He just beat the shit out of that guy. Go get him. Now, the robot stuff is mine. I'll take one of these. And the beam. Really? There we go. Dunk. Dunk. You know, give me the eyeball. Give me the eyeball. Give me the eyeball. There we go. Strong construct bow. Captain Construct 2 horn. Let's drop one of these. Soldier 2 construct horn. Yeah, I don't think spear was the right idea for for the beam emitter, but ooh, decent amount of arrows. Guess I'll take a Zonite sword over a Traveler sword. Do not see me. Manual save. Well, I guess. Let's go by power. Let's fuse this to the Zonite sword. It gives a decent bonus. And then this just gets a stick. Four creatures that all just spawned out of nowhere and then instantly died. Okay. Getting my free hits since this doesn't use any ability. Ouch. I should have just tried to tank it. There it is. There's that. Say the strongest thing I have on the thing that gets more from that type of thing. Taken in. What? You can die from getting bucked off? It's been so long, I guess. And I guess the last time it did send me off right before I ran out of stamina. I guess it makes sense. Alright. Nope, it's this way. Slowly but surely, I will defeat you. Ouch. I was stuck in the fire and couldn't stand up. Okay. We were about halfway there, though. You should have kept the bow out. There's also some downside proof, which could prove effective. Run. They get in a couple free hits. Then some more free hits. Okay, he's fucking me off sooner and sooner. That was a close one. So you decided to do it twice. Yep, we're at the about halfway mark. My best weapon is about to break. I guess I should be swapping to this one, unless I can get on his back. But this does mean that I am open to getting hit if I don't parry. The shield won't catch me. He stopped just short. Okay. Dang, missed. I need to remember that after every hit, I need to put away the sword and get the shield out. Okay. We're in the final stretch. And he's down. And I didn't have a single weapon break. Mighty Lionel, though. That's good. Alright, I should probably figure something out here. I'll get rid of this. Alright. Now, let's mark a few things off the list, because that took care of 2. Because now... Let's see, where is it? Okay. I can update the mini boss list, because we took care of that. I can get rid of the spiked bokobo. The blue Lionel saber and mace horn. And then what was it? So it got the bokoblin horn. Um, Weird. Let me check my inventory. Say what? That's a Moblin Fang. This was Alpha's horn. This is a blue Moblin horn. Mm, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, that's weird. I did the monster parts last night, so I have no idea what the hell I did. I have a basic Moblin horn on there, but it's the Breath of the Wild one, so I'm gonna go with that. And then I think the other one is Alzalfo's talon, not a horn. So I'm not gonna count that one off. Okay. Export as. There's those. Okay, so we've yet to get to the fabrics, haven't fought any bosses, and I haven't gotten any more clothes. So, still good. So other than the little bit of weird stuff with the list of materials that I had. The fact that some of the things on the list aren't even there. So, yeah, that's just the beam emitter sword. I am... Not that way. This way. I was running away from my destiny. Whee! I was hoping I would roll down the hill a bit more, but that also would have done damage, so probably for the best that I didn't. Ooh boy, bats. I very clearly overshot Akana Village, but... Rock. Rock. Shit. Such a fast, freaky little guy. He got me right as I went to dodge. In the short period of time between dodging counting as dodging, and you just standing there without your shield. Which is, of course, unfortunate. Hello. Ooh. Bye. Now I got you, bitch. Son of a bitch. That combo wasn't even intentional. A little overkill there, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, you're still here? I thought you were long dead. I mean, congrats on living, but not for long. Would have been better under the assumption that you were. As much as I like having Desperate Strength active, also, not a fan of the beeping. I could go help that person. Or go to Hateno Village. Tough call. Rock. Korok. Not Korok. I see Hateno, and I see a Korok opportunity. And an opportunity to get another thing off the list. Because that is a Black Mala. I'll be back for you in a minute. Oh. I thought I had to straight up make Pac-Man eating a dot. But no. I just had to finish Pac-Man. How should I go about this? Must have been the wind. Ah, I was hoping he'd continue flying. Hey, come on, bud, I dare you. Sit the fuck down. Say, it is not cold. You've got to be kidding me. His ass put out the fire. Did I not already pick up some for goblin guys? Thought I did. A different heron. Major. It is only when I see birds that I remember to take pictures of things. And I've yet to come across, like, I think there's only one bird that you actively need to take a picture of. How is one of you already damaged? Say, what do you mean it's cold? It is clearly quite temperate. And raining for some reason. The forecast does not call for rain. It says it is going to be sunny, into more sunny, into more sunny. Why? Why is the weather having a conniption fit? You're on me, bitch. Alright. Nice, quiet Hopno village. I also considered putting wells on the list of things that I needed to do, but again, it got a little too much to keep track of. I'll come back for you in a minute. This absolute wacko. Was that one of the fabrics? I think it might have been. No, the sea swan was not. Hmm. Jesse, we have to cook. I have not seen Breaking Bad. Oh. A soup ladle. Say, what's the description say for the soup ladle? It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wall. I'm gonna get out a snack. Because I still have this box to go through. And this time, it's not from boredom, I'm just getting really hungry. The only thing I ate before stream today was a bowl of ramen and some rice. So... So maybe something like this. Just get one in there. Thank you, I'll be taking that. Door. Alright. Gonna munch on some caramel corn. It would seem. a normal way of popping these open. They're very tough. And indeed, they are a pop. Very sweet. Oh well, I guess while we're here, let's start our way to the cheese.
Oh.
Well, I
Oh.
gotta go through all this dialogue. Let's
Oh.
crunch a few more puffs.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Talk to the crazy lady. Ain't no way this woman dissed my fit while trying to peddle this. Let's see, what else we got? Cookie. Oh my. This is definitely a matcha cream cookie. Look at, I don't know if it comes across how dark it is on camera. Actually, I'm also just now realizing I didn't have my ring light on. April Fools, I guess. But this is very baby shit green. This is very interesting. Yeah, that definitely... I can definitely see how that really goes well with tea. On its own, I don't... I don't have words. I can't get it out of my mouth.
No. Oh. No.
Alright. Some Hylian shrooms.
Oh. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Could you give me a little advice? Sure! You've been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon. I don't want any last-minute surprise to hurt our chances.
Oh.
Man, she just goes to eat some weird food. It's fine. Well, something tells me it's not. They're not living in that house, and I don't have all day to watch where this old man is going to go to know which house is his and where his son is. You.
Huh?
What's on your mind? You don't mind lending me an ear. Mince words about my husband. Read. Ah. So, this is the mayor's house. Makes sense. The old man's still coming. Say, what about the people who run the inn? Free pot lid, but I can't carry anymore. Ooh, golden apple. Too bad it's not enchanted. Which way you going, old man? Which way? Still going this way. Here's a person. have a Hylian shroom.
Ah!
They're giving me hints about where the next guy is, too. That's nice. Does still mean I have to find them. And they have to be at home. If I'm searching specifically the houses. Honey, I'm home. Hmm. Breaking into random people's houses. As you do. I mean, it's not really breaking in if the door's unlocked. Okay. In the wall you go, I guess. I guess it'd be... I would have had a better chance if I went off and checked the fields. The game clearly did not want me aiming at the squirrels. You are wearing a funny hat. Are you sure? I found a lizard in one and squirrels in the other. Cuckoos! A whole flock. A whole flock of cocks. Okay, there, I said it. You... Maybe. Need to reach your friend. Where, buddy? Oh, that's... It's a little ways away, don't you think? I mean, are placed right next to a sled, and a fan, and a control stick, so... Lucky you, I'm feeling generous. So I need to even out the weight distribution. Let's fly, buddy. Ouch. Buddy, no. It starts rolling again so fast. I just make him go through it all over again. No, my car. Aw, man, and I lost the steering stick, too. I mean... Oop. Buddy, get back here. There you go. You happen to have a loose steering stick nearby I could borrow? Oh, leave me alone. Some bright bloom seeds. A message in a bottle? Hmm. Oh, hey. Steering stick. And a battery. Now we're talking. Get rid of the hammer and take in a few arms. Good. Find. Where's the other arm? Should be another arm around here. Did it? Yeah. Oh well. I guess it's fine. I don't even remember what's even on Eventide anymore. It's a little back heavy still. It's only slightly unwieldy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't really have a good way of fixing this. Other than just take off the rear fan. Uh-oh. Oh. My car, no. Yeah. We must fight against the might of gravity. However, my car also has terrible steering. We've almost made it back up. Okay, this is probably the cave I have to use to get into their shed or whatever. Sapphire. That'll fetch a pretty penny. Is that a diamond? No, it's an opal. Makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Don't seem to know where I am, so. Yeah, it's probably still better than this. I was, in fact, spawned. Don't mind me. I should not have dropped that. If only you were electric keys. Then I would have a use for you. Currently, I do not. Oh, they are chasing me. Okay. Taking it forever, though. I see these guys have gone with the strategy of long. Two can play at the long game now. One can play at the long game. Get poked, idiot. Sticky lizard. Okay, I guess it was just still playing the music because I'm close enough to these guys. Oh, where are you, buddy? Say, why don't you come on down? The price is right. I don't think so. Okay. Are we good now? I hope so. So let me just kill this bubble frog in peace. That's all I ask. Phone is at surprisingly low battery for 8 o'clock. Nuh-uh. Oh, come on. Really? Gotcha. It's so high up, its weak point just becomes so hard to hit. Why do I still hear battle music? You're an enemy. That's probably why I was still hearing battle music. Because all of these are enemies except this one. Me. Do I not have any wood? Shit, I don't think I have any wood. Well... let's... Let's stick a fire fruit to this, and... It didn't catch the... It didn't catch the stick on fire. It was the whole point of me doing that. I didn't just want to make it explode. Yeah. So just... Get the chest before... Okay. Welcome back to the real world, bitch. Did you not? I just reach out to poke one. What? Oh, big hearty trouble. Nice. Could definitely use that. Some bright caps. You are a black moblin. You... Empty? I think? A wooden shield. Nice. Yiga stuff. Set this on fire. Nice. Darn. I have no use for those. Also, that's not Yiga. That's the old. The old. Alright, let's finish this cave up, I guess. What are you guys doing over here? Damn. I overshot with the bomb, and then I don't really know what I did. I managed to dodge to side hop onto the side of the rock and directly into another strike. It's what? Not the best idea. So I've got something I really shouldn't have by this point. So you know what's coming. If let's take one of these, pick up some of these. I'll take one of these. Ah, poor guy. Did all your buddies get murdered? Whole bunch of toasted fruits. You guys, I just can't do this shit no more. Well, too bad this shit can do you. Eh, you can just get set on fire. Boom. Yeah, I don't have anything else used. Oh, come on. He was too elevated for the shockwave to hit him. Otherwise, that would have worked so well. To just keep him in stun lock. But fine. What's next? Dang. Oh. Sorry, buddy. You're more than manageable. Did I get to keep my... I didn't. Didn't get to keep my black bokoblin horns. Those were good. Now I'm only gonna get one of them. And for that crime, you must die. Oh, that's what he was carrying, the wild berries. That makes sense. Oh no, I missed. We're having an absolutely massive dome. Gotta... Like, where you need to hit this guy is still a little weird for headshots. The absolute disrespect. Here we go. It's cold that way, actually. Good to know. Just a little chilly this way. But hey, there's our shrine. And for my next snack, it's going to be the ever hilariously named White and Cookies. Yeah. It's yeah, it's just cookies and cream. It's just named funny. But honestly, it looks like a lot of cookie compared to like a standard cookies and cream Hershey bar or something. That was very good. And the reason I backed out of going that way was because I was gonna try to do the cease thing, but then I realized I'm pretty sure it's... Actually, wait. Shit. No, it is probably the right time. I did not realize how much time had passed, so for some reason I immediately assumed it was AM and not PM. So it was going to be the morning, but it's clearly not. Have a shroom! Take some nuts. Milk. Have a mushroom.
Ah, ah. Hmm.
Oh, cool. Blood moon. Must obtain recipe for cheese.
Hmm?
Cheese.
Ah. Hey.
What a terrible time for a curse. Hard she blows.
No! More? Oh. No.
Nobody saw me. What the fuck are you doing in here? Get out! Now I must find a nearby cave. Ah, the well. To get into the mayor's, shed. I did not know there was water down there. I was doing that either way. Because I'm no coward. Guess I'll put it on this. Where does this go up into? Right outside of another shed, or of another well. No shed really in sight. I see. Before I leave, let's go ahead and grab those, and now I can zip on out of here. Okay, let's go check. So this is their shed. One would think that would lead in there, but no. Behind the waterfall? No. there any nearby caves? Because as far as I can tell, I can't use those wells to get in there. Hmm. Are there any other wells?
Ah.
Hmm. Are there any caves down this way? Not as far as I can tell. What about this way? Aura. Suppose there is a well over here, I think. Yes. Where's your friend, buddy? way up there. Sorry, not happening today. Maybe some of it. Just had to hype myself up to come down here. Yeah, no. Nothing really down here. Just answer a question real quick. Well. Let's see. Let me check the weather. It's going to be extremely windy and stormy. Possibility of hail. Up to decent size. Should be over pretty soon. Gonna plug my phone in. Yoink this. I'll take it. Where am I currently? I'm back here. Sorry, Frog. Not the biggest fan of all the slurping sounds. So whatever spear I just got might have been the one I just needed. Or it might be one of the ones I need. Nice, got a sapphire too. Okay, building up a decent chunk of money. Okay. Where am I now? Now I got a little buddy to follow me around. This is over by the inn, which is right next to their house. Just keep going further this way. That's their house. Okay, that's overshooting their shed a little bit. That's overshooting by a little more. Right here. Okay.
Oh. Ma. Ah. Hmm.
Okay, there are 3 people left. I'm pretty sure I've given mushroom to this guy.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no, I've not given a mushroom to this lady.
Ah.
Yeah, you're heading up here. I thought I got a notification on my phone, which is on charge. And the last person I was conversing with was family. So. I could have just picked it up to figure out what it was, but... Cheesack. I definitely planned this out. Hot to know cheese. That's the message my great-grandpa left behind. I misread that. I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, wow. This is, quite orange. That's what you know.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Ah. 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 Ah.
I shall buy 1 cheese, since I need, 2 cheese dishes. Cheese, 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 cheese. Cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. Well, everyone should be in their homes by now, so let's see if I'm missing anyone. Didn't quite make it. There. I didn't want the rock. Nobody wants Dwayne. I wanted the hoe. Everybody wants the hose. Why are you soaking wet? Okay, so this guy does not count towards the mission. Good to know. Anyone in here not dressed to the nines in cease fashion? Why is there only a child here? Free egg. That's the children. The adults. All dripped out of their gourd. Oh yeah, what up? These guys in the cube homes. I hadn't really checked on them. Frog. Oh, Foggy. Salt rice mushroom.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Take 2. I don't know how many I actually need, but I think I also need a carrot.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A couple more eggs wouldn't hurt.
Ha. Oh.
And 1 butter.
Oh. 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 Ha. Oh.
There we go. That's a decent amount. Yeah,
Oh.
that'll do.
Oh.
Surely the person living next to the Cease Emporium. Yeah. Do these people sleep? Yeah, I've already talked to both of them. Now that was satisfying. I think I already talked to this lady. Not that long ago. Okay. I'm going to just go ahead and make it midday, or noon. And then go out and find the people. Son of a bitch. Well, this guy's always still out tending his crops.
Oh?
Have a mushroom, pal.
Oh. Ah.
You work the fields and all dripped out. Eat. Nobody out here. I go back to Cease to get some hints. You the same old man? You different old man. You're the same old man.
No.
Okay. They were almost through the rain. still need to wait until night. Now we wait. Okay. I'm probably going to give this last villager their mushroom, as long as I can find them here pretty quick, and then hop off. Because it seems to me like the weather is getting fun.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
There we go. Guess a little longer won't hurt too bad.
Ma. Ma. Ma.
Sit until the morn. Trash, be gone. have some cheese.
No!
Fine. I can go buy another cheese. Speaking of cheese, I think I'm gonna make myself a pizza.
Oh.
Me-
Ah. Ah.
It's time to. Cast your vote.
Oh. Oh.
Cheese.
No.
Cheese. Drip. Cheese. Drip.
Ah. More? Oh. Oh. Ah.
And together we shall now make drippy cheese.
No. Ah. No.
Hooray. I earned my stupid hat. Okay, let me go to Ventus. And then I gotta go get some more cheese because dude took my cheese.
Ah. Oh. Ah. No. Oh. Ah. No.
Huh, nice.
No.
I don't even have to go anywhere to get my other piece of my armor.
Oh.
There we go. Now I shall go get some more cheese. And then we can go ahead and mark off everything that's been obtained so far. And I can look up the recipes for the 2 dishes that need cheese. As I think I probably have everything I need. I know one's an omelet. And I have the egg and the cheese. What more I need?
Ah.
Where are you?
Ah.
Take some spare cheese. Okay. Okay, good. Let's see. For the food... It is some sort of cheese omelet and cheesy bowl. Cheesy meat bowl. And it's just the basic one, not the prime or the gourmet, so. Hold. Just any meat. And some salt. And we cook. What? Oh, I also need rice. Damn it. Okay. It's a good thing I got extra rice and extra cheese. Meat. Now we cook. Cheesy meatball. There we go. Okay, now we need the cheesy omelet. But also, I can do the veggie rice. Let's hold this. Put that. Veggie rice balls. And then the cheesy omelet. We need some sort of vegetable, cheese, egg, salt, and butter. See, I knew I got that butter for a reason. I make a good omelet, so I thought if it was a good recipe, it would use butter. Hold. We'll do some mushrooms for this. Cheese. Let's get our egg and our butter. Cheesy omelet. The deed is done. Alright. There we go. Now let's go back through. Check. So what was that spear I got earlier? It was a soldier spear, yeah. That's one of the ones I need. I'm not counting whether it's rusty or not. Just as long as I have it, it's fine. So, yeah. No shields yet, but that's fine. And we have not fought any of the mini bosses yet. Hold on, was this a swift carrot or an endura carrot? Swift carrot, and which one was the one that I bought? I think it was a swift. Yes, it was a swift carrot. Okay. So I can mark that one off as well. Has export. Say no new towers. So I haven't really done anything on the ground. Did I get a black goblin horn? I did, yes. I knew I beat one, but I wasn't sure if I picked up the horn. And no bosses. I did get the Hylian tunic. I can save over that. Alright. Now... I don't know. Do I... Am I good to check the dye shop? Does that allow me to, like, make new glider fabrics now that the election's over? I don't know. I don't remember how it works. Ah, you do have a new thing.
Sure?
It's where Hugh come in. Hmm. I've been taking pictures like crazy, but the one I have not done is a choo-choo. We'll see how well this goes, considering I have not swapped the TV back, so I am playing with about a half a second delay still. Which is pretty interesting. Oh, choo-choos. Where are you? Where are you? Wrong kind of choo-choo, but I'll take a picture. Ouch. They gotta be careful near those trees, because I'm pretty sure that there's a gloom hand in there. But there might also be some choo-choos. You know what? Fuck it. Swap back to the Switch. Let's fight us again. Quick, eat rocks. Over here. Say, what do I have a lot of? These. Oh. Quit it! Would you? You are an absolute nuisance. I had too low of stamina. Otherwise, I was pretty close. Yeah. I'm going to one place I know that I can find choo-choos. Which is over here. I mean, close to over here. I can get to where I need to go from over there. And that will allow me to finish up some of the fabric stuff. Burb. Good reminder that I was using my wrong bow. Come on, choo-choo. Is this a good enough picture for you? Do you get the idea? This is the worst picture you could have taken. Go ahead. Go over here. Okay. Rework the paraglider. New reference. Chickens. Okay, so I think that takes care of 2 glider cloths. And I'm going to change mine to the choo-choo one, because that one is my favorite. Because it is quite fun. Hey there. Alright. Going to go ahead and save. And I think we will call it here for today. Because we got the choo-choo one, cuckoo one. I should have taken a picture of the Lionel. I need to take a picture of a Lionel, Stalnox, and a horse. And then I think the other ones I have to do other stuff for. So. Pretty simple, pretty simple. I think next time we will do a bit of stuff in the depth. And then, I guess while we're down there, prepare ourselves to do the fight with Marbled Goma. See? And while we're at it, we'll probably be talking about the Switch 2 presentation, considering there's going to be a good bit to talk about tomorrow. And I won't be able to stream it. It is unfortunate. But at least I'm able to watch it live rather than having to react to it later. But I would hold off, but like 8 hours after it goes live, like someone watching it back later, like small streamer, I don't think anyone's gonna care. So I'll just watch it on my own time and then continue this tomorrow, or maybe finish up Sticker Star. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, this has been a fun concept. It only took me like a few hours to get all this figured out and set up, but and a little bit of money to get a capture card, but hey, I'm enjoying it so far. So, thanks for watching. Peace.